All right, we're here, opening day. I'm just glad finally getting somewhere in this series again. We are so back. Um, we got the Phillies to open the man. We got really good teams to start the season. The Phillies and the Twins. Then we get road matches against Pittsburgh, Houston. Then we get San Francisco at home, Pittsburgh at home. This will be tough. This will actually be a really tough. I was really hoping we would get like some mid-ass teams, man, to start the year. No, they had to give us the hard teams right out the gate. Yeah, the Twins still hanging around. Hopefully to even without Byron Buxton, they're still hanging around. But then there's Philly. Yeah, they're still here too. About to be hell. Apparently I'm missing. We don't have 26 players on the main roster, so I'm gonna be picking up some guys. I was playing. It needs to be relief pitchers. We don't have enough, especially because the dumbass game decided. You know what? We're just gonna waive. Fucking waving Zach Jackson, which I don't know why. Just so dumb. So we have to wait until he clears waivers and then bring him back. So for now, Shelby Miller was an All-Star last year, his first All-Star appearance in 11 years. So I'm thinking maybe with that 79 rating, he's got something left in the tank. He only has 3 options though. That was the concern. But then I look at AJ Minter, who's the other high-rated free agent relief pitcher, and he also has only 2 pitches in his repertoire. So I think we'll just stick with Miller. You know, Leiter, Aaron Bummer, Hunter Harvey. They are good options to maybe go with, but Shelby Miller is coming off of a season where his ERA was under 3. It was 2.12. Hopefully he has something left in the tank for us. Although he's asking for a 2-year contract. Dude, you're 36. We don't know how much you got left, but here, make it easier for you. 7 mil for the season. Probably won't use him right away. We'll have him be the other long relief pitcher. Probably won't use him right away. Maybe we will. Not sure. But for opening day, we got Jesus Luzardo, who is going to be taking the mound for us. And as far as who's made the roster, yes, I have put Zach Veen here on the MLB roster. Adadel Amador will be here for now as well, especially because AAA shouldn't start for like 2 weeks. Oh, never mind, they do. But those are like the early games in the season, so we don't gotta worry just yet. I'll take care of their the roster construction there in a little bit. For now, though, I want to get started. What games? What do you mean? Who's playing? Oh, Diamondbacks and Pirates. And that's it. That is. That's funny. Yeah, go ahead. Of course. D-backs are 2-1. Not surprising. We went 70 and 92. God, that's pitiful. Hopefully better this year. Worst case scenario is that these good teams just smack us for the first month and a half this season, and then the bad teams will finally start to show up, and then we can start raking in wins. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna just lie down and die against Philly. I want to win here too. What these? I don't know what my group chat's talking about. I don't care. Hopefully the world does not come to an end in 2027, so we can actually have baseball around this time. Opening day. You know, we had a really good game against them last season when I made that video going up against Philadelphia. We're projected to be worse than 70 wins this year. Damn. Nobody really has any faith in us. Can't say I blame them. This is a slow rebuild, man. We have to slowly rebuild the rotting foundation left by Dick Monfort. You know, look at them in real life. They're fucking awful. I mean, I don't think they've even come close to 20 wins. But hey, you know, we got pieces right now. We're building things up. Former Philly Jesus Luzardo takes on his former team. Gonna try and get his ERA sub 4 this year. Have him be better this year than he was last season. Our roster's got several rookies, several guys who have been fighting for time here on the show. We got a lot of elements here to work with this season, so let's begin. All right, Luzardo. First batter that you've seen, you'll see for the year. This is your first one. Let's try and get him out with a strike right here. Right here. Now that not a strikeout, but that's okay. Still an out.
The second baseman, Bryson. Stop.
Now these Phillies made it to the NLCS only to come up short against the Dodgers. So they're going to be seeking revenge. All right, Veen. Get that. We're good.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Hoping to take advantage of this lefty on lefty matchup, but this is Bryce Harper, so gotta be careful with that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Nope.
Let's go Rockies.
That's what we want. 3 up, 3 down.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, Bryson Doyle.
Great start. Good start so far. Interesting. The game predicts the Pirates will be the NL Central winners. Maybe because the rest of the NL Central is a bit weak. I'm not sure.
No, ball four.
Good start.
Batting third, the third baseman, Owen Miller.
Tried it.
Runner, runner, runner. He's out. No, he's out.
Probably did not need to do that.
Ball, that's just out. Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, man. You were just playing this game this morning. Ah, that's not going to be a base hit. No, he is in time. Woo! Way to hustle, Jones. Why is Masataka Yoshida not wearing number 8?
Ball, that's
Someone must have taken his number 7. We'll figure out who it did. Who was it?
3 balls, 1 strike.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Harry Moore.
Nope.
Sold out crowd here in Colorado. I don't think we've had a sold out crowd since opening day like our opening to last season. Maybe we had fans in the crowd, sold out crowd at the end of last season. I didn't get to see it though.
Hey,
Didn't check swing it in time.
we got a full count. 3-2.
There we go. Harry Ford. Deep shot into center field. It's gone. 3-run home run. What way to start the season?
Ball, that's off the plate.
Probably deciding to shell Sanchez at this rate.
Hey! Breaking.
Are you saying I just missed it? What does the swing timing mean? Thrown off the bag.
That's ball 2.
Damn. Great catch by Harper. Now in the first.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Let's go, Rockies! What do you got?
You gave him a walk, huh?
That is it. The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Four bombs.
That's a ball.
Four bombs.
Aye! 2-2, Tim. Out.
Nice.
That is it. The third baseman, Jones.
No, that's ball. He's out.
Last two opening days we had to go on the road, so it's nice that we get to chill out here in the Rocky Mountains.
Leading off for the Rockies, the right fielder, Zach V.
One ball, 2 strikes.
There. That's good. That's good. That's good. Off the wall. Dean's first hit of the year, and it's a double. I have to fix my left-handed lineup, or my lineup against lefties. It's supposed to be Baez at the DH, not Yoshida, and then Rocchio is shortstop. I'm not sure what happened, but I didn't pay enough attention. Damn.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Solia.
Hmm.
two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really like to start this one off with a bang. Get Tully on the board. There it is. Tolia and Doyle are the two with the most approved in terms of our established baseball players. And that'll do it. Sanchez will be officially shelled after 1 1/3 inning. 1 1/3 inning. He's done. They've seen enough.
Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 76, Andrew Painter.
Oh shit! They put a they put a righty out here against Nolan Jones. Come on, we gotta capitalize. Almost did. We gotta capitalize on this though.
That's an out.
Damn. Gotta stop swinging that shit out the zone.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
For a team that's probably on their last shot for a title with this score, they're probably not happy with this opening day. Yeah, if you're in 2020, if we're in 2027 and the Phillies have yet to win a World Series, and this is how they start the season, you're probably pissed. You made it in 22, and you haven't been back since. Probably pissed with that, with this outcome.
Got him.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Great catch. Great catch, Miller.
Leading off for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
This is where Yoshida will be at his best. He's already up 3-1 though, so I'll be cautious.
Hey. I got 3 and 2.
There it is. I'm gonna change his number back to 7 after this game. Need to remind myself though.
Now batting, the catcher, Harry Moore.
Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Nope, that's not enough. What a shame. But I'm good. I'm happy with Harry Ford's power to start this season. This game has been flexing his power, flexing his bat. I'm happy about that. Not it.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier. Baez.
Let's go, Rockies!
Just off the glove.
The right fielder, number 13. Reed.
I'm out.
Really want to maximize this. I just said I need to maximize that swing, and I just shot at something completely out of the zone. Dumbass.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
One ball, two strikes. Aye.
Now batting, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Got him, that's an out.
I see one of the fans is wearing a Todd Helton jersey. I like that. I like the fact that there are some fan. Oh, there's another one. Some of the crowd fans will just wear like classic player uniforms or classic player jerseys. I like that. A nice touch.
Ball, that's out. The count's full. Let's go, Rockies!
That's a base hit. That'll be a double. This is good. This is a good start to the season for Doyle. After nearly batting just above, no, not nearly. He almost batted 200 exactly. It was like 213 or some shit. He needed to like start this season off strong, and he has so far.
Timeout.
Hit by
Ball
pitch.
hit.
Up next for the Rockies, the third baseman, Owen Miller.
Huh.
The count is full.
I played too much spring training to be doing shit like this.
One ball, two strikes.
Yet I'm not really ready to increase the difficulty of batting. I will increase the difficulty to pitching later. Try and do that. That's embarrassing.
Two. One ball, two strikes. Ball two. 2-2 to count. Count full.
Yeah, I played too much spring training. Now I'm kind of used to everyone's batting stance. At least like Ford, Doyle's, Yoshida's. I'm like really acclimated now with theirs. And he's done. Another another has been shelved.
Pitching for the Phillies, number 58, Tanner Banks.
That's a ball. Two balls, two strikes.
Damn.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Fuck. Oh well.
He's out.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alex Gold.
Aye. One ball, two strikes. Three.
We'll let Miller play actually, because since it's such a low, now we're in such low leverage situations that I can give, I can check him out, or I can use him for the first time.
Aye. Two. 2-2 to count.
Catcher, JT.
That's a strike. Out.
Excellent work, gentlemen.
Ball two.
The left fielder, number 22, Nolan. Joe.
Beautiful. And a total misfire.
Count full.
Just over the man's head. And he's safe. Thanks. We'll be done. That is a wrap on his day. We're just shelling other pitchers at this point.
Now pitching for the Phillies. Number 53.
To be fair, I play veteran on pitching. I was expecting more resistance out of the Phillies bats. But no. They just gave up. There we go. No, that's out of Shunk. I don't know what else.
Out. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Javier. Baez.
Ball inside.
Damn. Oh well.
He's out. No, he's safe.
First time I've ever seen Miller do that. But the game's out of reach, so who cares?
Trey Turner.
He's out.
What a play! What a fucking play by Tolia! Give me that replay. Let me see that. I want another angle of that. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. Look at that range. God damn. And then on top of that, he touches the bag, throws it from his bottom. Look at that. Excellent throw. Marvelous. Bro he might be on his way to doing something like Gold Glove at first base. I would love to see that. Well, they finally retaliated. A Bryson Stott home run. Bryce Stott hits a clutch home run to cut the lead to 12. They'll be back. I'm gonna be playing the second game because that will be the debut, the MLB debut of my boy Chase Dollander. We finally get to see him on this level.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, that ball went out.
And that'll do for Luzardo today. I was hoping he might have walked away from his first start of the year with no runs allowed, but what are you gonna do? I remember MLB The Show 21, they used to show the starting pitcher's stat line after he's taken out. I have yet to see it in this game.
The center fielder, number 9, Bryson Doyle.
Fuck.
Out. He's out.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Solia.
Get it going, Rockies.
The only time Rockies fans get to wave towels is opening day.
3.
I'm a little too jumpy right now.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 7.
Oh, Shelby Miller's the reason why he took Yoshida's number 7.
Leading off for the Phillies, the
How
right
rude.
fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Hey.
This is like a legit sold out crowd. Fucking the whole stadium's taken up.
Hey.
Hopefully by the end of the season we'll see several more sold out crowds because man, this looks nice. Nice to see. I think it would be good for baseball to have teams like the Rockies be good, but we're gonna have to wait a bit. Either until Dick Monfort's visited by 3 spirits or croaks, whichever one comes first. When I say visited by 3 spirits, I'm talking about like the spirits that changes his perspective and makes him start spending money again to make the team good.
Got him.
What a bloop. All for nothing.
Out.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Ball. Catch inside.
Hmm.
Looking good, Rockies.
That's a miss. And that'll be... Now we'll do a double. I was about to say, maybe we could do a triple. No, his speed is 39. And he's safe.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 64, Lucas Yilka.
Ball. That's down. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, JC Realmuto.
Two balls. Two strikes. We got a full count. Three.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Mark.
Let's go, Lou.
Two. Count.
51.
I can sub someone out.
Pinch hitting for the Rockies. Number 5. Rockies.
Oh, he's late.
The right fielder, number 13. V.
That would have been a walk, I just realized.
Give it to him, Rockies!
That also would have been a walk. But he'll get on base if he had an error.
The center fielder, number 9. Doyle.
He's out. Out.
Oh, I forgot to... Or warm him up just in case, but that might not be necessary now.
Ball. Out. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That'll do it for this one. The Colorado Rockies with a convincing win on opening day. A convincing win on opening day. Game 1 of 162 is in the books. Damn, them ERAs are nasty. Interesting how the one home run they got does not count as an earned run. Unless that's just the case always. Miller getting a fielding error on the first game of the season. I don't like those. I don't like that. That's very foreshadowing. Alright, I gotta do some things before we play the next game. Yep, there we go. Back to normal with that. And then for the actually, I'll have a better look if I do it this way. Not that. Ooh, you know what? I think I might have to move Dennis Eckert up to AAA. I was like, maybe we could stockpile him from let him play 2027 in AA. Stockpile him there. No, no, that might not be possible actually, because first of all, Sandlin is only a 67. He's actually kind of regressing in some aspects. But I mean, not the worst case scenario. He was a part of the Masataka Yoshida trade. So, really, it's Yoshida who's been the best piece from the trade so far. And Tyro Estrada left Boston, so we won the trade, solemnly speaking. Sandlin was just an addition, you could call it. You know, an addition, a little bonus, if you will. But I might actually have to move Dennis Eckert, whether I want to or not. Shit, what do I do? The AAA only has these four as starters. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna actually have to just put Dennis Eck. I didn't want to because I was like, hey, maybe we can stockpile him, give him another year in AA. That would boost him even better. So when he gets to AAA, he's just an absolute menace. No, no, I can't do that actually. I actually can't do that this time. I need to move him up. I actually have to move him up because we have like nothing. We don't have a fifth starter right now for the AAA team. It's Justin Lawrence and he's a reliever. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's gonna have to get moved up. Plus, we have all these other starting pitchers I gotta sift through anyway, so I have a shit ton of starting pitchers just chilling right now. Jose Fuentes could even go up to AA if I want to. Same thing with Hoyt. Hoyt and Jose, they could probably go up to maybe even Owen Hall. These three are probably the best like right now to go up to AA. Gabriel Hughes, that's a toss up. Not even gonna lie. They have a lot of fucking starting pitchers in Class A. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to move him up. This should work out better. Alton Harris. He will be the fifth starter down here in AA. Nah, put him at fourth. Probably do. I do want to see what he looks, how good he is though. Come whenever his debut is. That'll be his first game. The first match against the Rumble Ponies. I love the name, the Rumble Ponies. We have 18 in Class A, but we don't have enough for miss. We need 4 players for Double A. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Gabriel Hughes first. I can hold off a little longer with Hall, Campbell, and Fuentes. With Hughes, I do need to see what he does have. So I'll move Kelly back up. Did not plan to have him up here this early. I mean, probably could have replaced him. There's I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's just how it'll be left right now. We'll leave that as the lineup. Pitching rotation, we'll leave it like this. Might actually play that, his first game in AAA. Yeah, I'll actually play that. I won't play the full game though. I'll just player lock Dennis. Try to make sure he doesn't die. I would like Dennis Eckert to be not a mid 80s potential because I believe that's what he has right now, thanks to the Double A championship. Stockpiling him in the minors would help out with that aspect. That's what that was the plan. I mean, we're still technically stockpiling him. He's still here between Double A and Triple A.
Leading off tonight, a shortstop, Noah Miller.
Heck! It's 0-1.
1-1-1.
Batting second, the center fielder, Jose Ramos.
Ball. Go, 2-0. That's a ball.
One.
He's go.
Batting third, the right fielder, Andy Tajes.
Heck! 0-1.
One.
That's an out.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Yankee Davis.
Hee-haw!
You go.
Heck! 0 balls, 1 strike. Ball! Heck! Oh yeah! No balls, 1 strike.
Oh, I got it.
Leading off, the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Hey! 0-1.
One.
Got in.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Kingdom Trinkle.
1-0.
1-1-1.
I'm fine.
Batting ninth, the catcher, J.K. Consuelo.
Here.
You got it, you got it.
Pika. Ha. Hey.
Leading it off, the center fielder, Jose Ramos.
Hey, what? No, that missed. That's a ball.
Fuck off, bro.
1-1.
Miss, that's a ball.
Foul ball. Ball. 2-2.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
That's a ball down. D-Red.
Now back, the designated hitter, J.D. Davis.
Hey, 2. 0-2. Hey, 3.
What the fuck is the starting lineup doing, bro? God damn, 2 hits through 5 innings. What are y'all doing? Both are from Glen Allen Hill Jr. He just got here. Everyone else in this fucking lineup is a regular on the AAA team and has yet to get a hit. Landon Knack. Who the fuck is Landon Knack? 79. Okay, so the Dodgers are doing the same shit we're doing. They're stockpiling. They're stockpiling players too. Okay. All right, I wasn't expecting you guys to be dealing with a damn near 80 overall pitcher, so you've been excused for now. But on some real shit, like y'all gotta lock in at some point. Y'all know it's not gonna get easier from here in the minors. Like it was never gonna get easier from the last 2 seasons. A fucking home run, isn't it? Thank God. I don't know why Eckerd's sliders keep hooking into the zone, but I have to like push it further out.
D-ball.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. Hank!
Now batting, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
0-1. That's a ball.
One.
He's out.
God damn, that guy took fucking forever to get out. Holy shit. I respect it. Bro was fighting for his life, but damn, he just wouldn't die.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One.
Up. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
One.
He's out.
Now batting, shortstop, Noah Miller.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Wood. Two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hit it right.
This boy Dennis Eckert about to be something special. If he can just continue developing here in the minors, get a couple more minor league all-stars, we win a championship, I can keep tacking on his potential to where it can be like 90. I would be very comfortable then.
One.
I mean, Jesus Christ, only 4 hits from the team. I need y'all to actually try. Can you do that?
Now batting, the designated hitter, J.D.
You're pussing around and floundering.
balls, 1 strike.
First wild pitch of the day.
That's mine. That's mine. Three.
The third baseman, number 60, David Brody.
1-0. That's the ball. Alright. 2-1.
That'll work. That'll work.
Four. Relay. 4.
He's safe.
He's gonna lose his start because of 1 run. 1!
Now pitching for Albuquerque,
You guys
number
stress me out at
23,
AAA so much.
Anthony
If I had enough good players in AA or Class A, I would have been promoted them to this level and tossed all of you motherfuckers down to AA or even Class A. We lost. How much did we lose by? He threw 6 strikeouts, only allowed 4 hits and 1 run. But you guys are so fucking... I understand Kopech is another stockpile prospect like Eckerd, but you guys really couldn't do shit against him still? Not 1 run generated? Not 1? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to do. And this is a debut I really do want to play.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
I want commentary on for the opening portion of this. I am not wearing these goober ass uniforms. Actually, give me that. Give me that the show. Give me that network. Give me that nationally televised network. The show. Give me that shit. It's Chase Dollander. His long-awaited MLB debut has finally arrived. You know damn well we gotta put this man on national TV. Oh yeah. That'll do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss. Golan, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ford down to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his Major League career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ford hauls it in to end the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Denver. And on the hill in this one, Aaron Nola. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Well, I think he's going to be really special as well. I think the hype is real, and I especially love the fact he gets to start his career in front of these home fans. They're excited to be a part of his debut today.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Here's Michael Tolia. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Ripped on a line. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good.
I definitely want to be more aggressive this season when it comes to base running. No hesitation.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the seventh.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to
I like how they
figure
say
out
that,
what your
yet we
plan
had
gonna be.
13 runs.
Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
They say that, yeah, we won 13-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Line to left. Pat snags it, and that is that. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Rocchio over to first, and Tucker is retired.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Alec Bohm now at the plate. One down, Phillies down a run.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
batting
Ian
fifth,
Happ
the
up
left
to
fielder,
hit.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
On the ground to third.
Fuck.
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came
That
out of
was
his
my fault.
hand.
Sorry,
Cold
Miller.
nights,
That was
not
my
really
bad.
fun to play in, and it makes it
I
tough
was
to
just
hit
getting
as
on his head for that.
well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Popped up left side. Rocchio.
I was just getting on Miller's
And that'll
head
do
for
it.
the
So no runs
first
on
error
no
of the
hits,
game
one
or
error,
the
and a runner
season.
left. We go to the
I
bottom
was
of
just
inning
getting on his
number
head for that,
2.
and here
It's the
my
Rockies
dumbasses
1 and the Phillies
mistiming
nothing.
the throw. I would have been better off just not throwing it in general.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. And That drop
I
in for a
wanted to
strike.
swing.
Looks like
I
he's
knew
just
that shit was
sizing him
gonna
up
be a
there. Really
fucking
good pitch
breaking
to
ball.
hit, but
Damn
he
it.
took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns
I hate
on.
my
Comes
life.
up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out,
Dude,
and that completes the
I
strikeout.
I swear I swung and it never registered. So bullshit.
At the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Owen Miller. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Nothing but curveballs.
I was gonna say,
so
how
far
the
in
fuck is he out of the
at-bat.
hit
Kinda
streak
makes it
of
difficult
23
as a hitter
games?
to
Either
know
it,
what to
it
look
means
for,
it's
because
counting
you start
spring
wondering if
training,
they'll keep
or
coming
it
on
counts
hit
from
or
last
they'll
season.
try to speed you up.
That's insane. The Diamondbacks get to start the season against the White Sox and the Pirates. Lucky them. We get the fucking Phils. Like, are you shitting me? They got swept last year in the playoffs.
Swing and a ball
Scheduling
hit
says,
out
here's
towards
to
left
make
center
up
field.
for it.
He's got it.
God damn it.
And that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Rockies 1 and the Phillies nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. JT Realmuto steps in. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That misses, and it's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Trey Turner now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. This is Bryson Stott.
Let's go, Rockies!
That one the other way. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Harry Ford. Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. That's to third. Boom. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Number 7, Masataka.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Masataka Yoshida. The 1-1.
I think I might want Yoshida to learn first base.
Now he'll turn for second.
Take him from the outfield and put him on first base. Have him learn how to play that position.
Wasting no
Kind of like
time.
what's
He's
happened with Bryce
2 for
Harper.
2 now on
From
the
a natural
night,
outborn
and just
outfielder
a
to
triple
a
and home
first
run away
baseman.
from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
If he
Looks like he's
throws
being a
that
little
knuckle
cautious
curve
with him in
across
this
the
at-bat
plate,
after
it's got to
doubling
be
the
a home
first time
run.
up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air, out towards left center. makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Rockies.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Nolan Jones. That's out to center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Now a check swing, but he held up. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
What the fuck was
Runner at
that?
second, 2 down.
I
Here
went
in the
so
last half
early,
of the
apparently
third.
the game thought I'd check swing.
Swings and misses. Real Muto to first. That ends the
Whatever.
inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul out of play. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Kyle Tucker. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Harper aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him swinging.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And that's a base hit.
Oh, I meant to
And
throw it
out
to
to
third. but-
aboard.
Oh well.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
Tolia. 1 at second. Return
Got
throw
him.
to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits. No errors. And 1 left on base. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rockies 3 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Denver, bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 13.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Here's a 1-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now here is Owen Miller, and he drops it down the third baseline, and a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kobe Milner, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bednar warming up as well. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Runner at second, 2 down. Drilled
There it
out
is.
towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So the lineup flips over. Masataka Yoshida digging in for the Rockies. Back up the...
Ooh, that's
got
gotta hurt. Jesus Christ.
Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout,
Right as they're
and he's
saying
ready
that.
to make the move.
All right,
Aaron
take him out,
Nola's
sub
day
him out.
comes to an end, and the
That's
line not
crazy.
closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Painter.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
At the plate, Michael Tolia. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 4 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. In there at the knees. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida puts it away, and there's 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The Rockies leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Misses, full count now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that one is off the wall.
Up next for Philadelphia.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Tapped in front of the plate. Sends it to first. And
Let's
they get
go.
Turner for the out. That ends the frame. Still nothing
Dolan
on the
has been
scoreboard for him
phenomenal.
after
Dolan
5.
has been
It's the
phenomenal.
Rockies 4 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, second baseman, Nicky.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter
How
for
the
the
fuck did the
Rockies,
game
Nicky
predict
Lopez.
Pittsburgh would be the NL Central winners and win 80 games? All they're
And that
doing is
one
getting
lifted
cooked.
in the air. Pat makes the grab, one down.
Up next for the Rockies.
I'll tell you this right now. When we play teams
Here's
like
the
the
center
A's and the
fielder,
White Sox,
Brenton Doyle.
I'm
He's a
probably
guy
playing all 3
Chris's
games because
highlights
I
include
don't
some of the
want
best
to, whether I
arms from the
stream them or
outfield
not.
that
I
you
can't.
will
We can't
ever
afford
see.
to lose the games.
Definitely one
The
of the
bad
best
team
arms of the
games.
sport. That one
We are
back
kind of
close.
past that point. We need to start being the bad
Yeah, the
teams
infielders
and
and the
compete against
catcher
the good
can
ones.
never give up
We're
on
3
a
years
play
into the
because
rebuild.
If this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Man at first, one away.
Let's go, Rockies!
And now it's filled up.
Good miss with that changeup away.
Throw it,
He needs the
pussy.
ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
2 on, 1 out. Ryan Rocchio will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. Pitch is in there. And that's strike 2.
I didn't like that swing. That one's good
The
though.
middle, that's a base hit. Jones around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 5-0.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's going to be Zach Veen.
Fuck.
Throw, tag, out.
I can't get guys from
Bullet
second to
from
third.
JT Realmuto.
Not fast enough.
Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. Squirts away a little bit. Two on, 2 outs. Hammer, base hit. Down
Why
to
the fuck
third,
did you
and
stop
he gets
running,
back
Lopez?
safely.
Or was that Rocchio? I think it was Rocchio. Rocchio's 5. Why would you stop running? I seriously have to hold down the left bumper to keep you guys running all the way through.
Squared it up
Ah,
with a
fucking
well-timed
hell.
swing and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center
Ah,
field.
fucking hell.
Digging in, Harry Ford. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they pick up.
Just
And
stops
welcome back to the
running
ballpark.
after
Now it's
crossing
the second
all the way
baseman,
through third
Bryson
base.
Stott.
Embarrassing.
Inside, just missed.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that is out of play. 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Bryce Harper to the plate. The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And here is Kyle Tucker. 1-1 now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3.
Got him.
It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rockies 5 and the Phillies nothing. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. Well,
Our
Siggy, he is locked in
reigning
there.
batting title
Well,
winner.
He's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
We'll leave him
And
on
it
corners.
finds its way through for a hit. Marsh quickly gets it back in, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. And now Nolan Jones. In the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Not in time. He's safe. Runners on the corners with one gone. And now Brenton Doyle. That misses. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Dives and he can't hang on. High throw to first and he can't reach it. And
Out
this
of play.
ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and they might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it.
Damn,
and I
the
think that
pitcher's
was
being
case
subbed
right there.
out for what
And
should
the
have been
Phillies
an
manager
easy
making
ground
his
out
way
to third.
towards the mound now as he will make a move. Andrew Painter departs. Colby Milner takes over on the mound.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Now Ryan Rocchio. That's a strike. Second and third, one away. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And it's an 8-run lead.
good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
There we go.
Throws not in time. It's a stolen base.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets
Receive
through
that
to
one.
center field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Colorado,
Yeah, we'll just sub him out.
Owen Miller.
Wanted him for one more inning, but we're getting to the point where we don't need to bring up his arm that way.
Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So it's 4 runs for him, 5 hits, an error, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 9 and the Phillies nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Rockies,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
leading off the
Alec
Philadelphia
Bohm.
What is that on his He's got
Getting
like
ready
a
to
little
hit.
patch underneath the logo.
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but
What is that on his shirt? Why does he have the MLB debut stamp?
he's got
That's
nothing
weird.
to show for it.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
the center
Ripped
field.
that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
And that is that. One left for Philadelphia. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Now back, left fielder, Masataka.
So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Line drive,
Damn.
Turner. Off balance feet, there's one. And that's 2.
oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now back,
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss.
Dog,
That one in the
really?
dirt. Real Muto down to first with it. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't. Back here in Denver. And now here is JT Real Muto. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first. And Real Muto is out. Trey Turner at the plate. In there. And so now 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swings through that one. Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself, and the Phillies are set down in order. Bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Nicky Lopez. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Oh, it's nasty, though.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Let's go, Rockies. You can do it.
Center field. Marsh moves under it. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan Rocchio.
All right, Rockies, you got it.
And the sweeper catches the plate.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Let's go, Rockies. Come on.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, right field.
Now it's going to be Zach Veen. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is
Guess
his
he just
third
wanted to
of
throw
the-
everything off the plate now.
Back here at Coors Field. Here's Bryce Harper. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Nobody out, runner at first. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Alec Bohm now at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they hold him at second.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Phillies down to their final strike. That one to first and foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Shit.
Chop back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Ball game.
And that'll do it. Dolan with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I don't know what's going on with the fucking Phillies. I mean, veteran difficulty should be difficult enough. With their high ratings, they should be still like hitting more than 7 runs right now. They should be, in a way, tearing the cover off the ball. Yet they're not. So Dollander in 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, 1 walk, 4 hits allowed. That's the wrong one. Dollander doesn't have the little MLB debut patch on his uniform. They fucking forgot to add that. How stupid. Hopefully this isn't the start where Miller just becomes bad at third base, because that's going to be a problem. If he becomes bad at fielding third base, we are going to have some trouble. I'm going to go ahead and just change the difficulty, because I don't know what the deal is going on. I'll do All-Star. Maybe that'll help. How are we looking, boys? Diamondbacks are 2-2. There's some cut. How do you lose 1 game to the Sox and the Pirates? The fuck is wrong with y'all? And you gave up 6 runs to these fucks. You gave up 7 to them. Paulski's still out there fighting for his life. That is so typical. Even the fucking Padres are struggling to get wins on these guys. Well, go ahead and play this third game. Ryan Feltner, your turn. Oh, let me turn off the commentary. I don't need it on anymore. I just wanted it on so I can hear them talk about Dolander.
This one, left field, on its way, gone.
I guess I can leave it kinda on. If you think I need to change the difficulty for batting, you're wrong. Just give it a second. I'll suck ass again. It's only a matter of
From
time.
beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
Only 4 hits. All within 100 pitches. Not even 95. Beautiful
We'll be back
stuff.
for the first pitch right after this. Just about set. And our pitcher in this game, Ryan Feltner. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Saves and misses. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed of keeping the ball big.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup, you start the inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off, you'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. Ripped to the right center, base hit. And that extends the inning for Kyle Tucker.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Off the
Ball,
mark
that's
there.
out.
And that's ball 2. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. High fly ball out towards left field.
Yeah, I don't know why I still have Yoshida out there. I forgot to move him from from left field to DH.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and this feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. So they strand a pair.
I need to remember after this game to move him from left field to DH. 'Cause I don't think he's an outfielder anymore.
Zach Wheeler.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his
You know what's
career.
funny? I think it was Zach Wheeler who announced that he'd be retiring at the end of his contract in Philadelphia. I think it was him.
We go to the bottom of the first.
Might be able to find something later.
And the pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-1.
The Nationals would lose 2-1. That's another team we probably need to beat the shit out of.
Hit in the air, center field.
My team or not, they gotta die.
Grab. And there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Time to check out the Rockies lineup.
Sylvia.
Here's Michael Tolia.
Yeah, Wheeler plans to retire after 2027. That's when his contract expires. Which is funny enough, this is the 2027 season, so this is their last year with Wheeler. This might be the last year that they can truly compete with this core before it ages out.
Let's go, Nolan.
That's a ball.
Even I'm perplexed by that. That shit was clearly over the line.
That one to first. And it goes just foul.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. That was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you can put the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Brian Rockies. In there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Man, they called that a strike?
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead.
Second baseman.
All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you got to cross a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. That misses. The count now 2-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss.
And he's down. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran outfielder, Ian Happ. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it. There's one away.
Batting seven, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
So they brought in Ian Happ as well, but I don't really see anything else that they've changed from last season, the last couple of seasons.
Fly ball right field. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away.
the designated
2 down, base
Kyle
is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Ripped on the ground to second. Lopez tosses the first. Schwarber out of the play. And that is the third out of the inning. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. And we're back.
Lead
Bottom
off.
half of
The
inning number
Rockies.
2.
The right
Now
fielder.
the right fielder, Zach Bean. There's a swing and a drive. Half on his horse.
Double. Brown rule double.
So it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now, Brenton Jones. Ball struck right field. This one could be trouble. Run scores easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the field first. And a fastball over the plate. All over. Smoked them.
Wheeler with a throw over. He tagged it easily. No outs. Runner on second.
Runner.
Runner breaks for third.
Stolen base. He's already up to 2 in 3 games so far. I told you I need him to be aggressive this year getting stolen bases. Ain't no reason to have that 74 steal if we ain't gonna use it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. After Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make players earn it.
The count's full.
And boy, that was the
But
pitch.
Taylor Hayashi, the #1 prospect for the White Sox, is there. That's probably why the Diamondbacks have struggled against them.
And he's registered 3 Ks.
Fuck up.
Just got to throw any pitch in any count. Anytime he goes off speed, it's the out.
So in now for Colorado, Harry Ford.
Outside, that's a ball.
Doyle.
I'm trying not to like aggressively swing. We have a runner on third with 2 outs remaining. Why be aggressive?
And that is in for a strike at 95. The count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, it gets talked about a lot.
I just said don't be aggressive. I did it anyways.
It's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs.
I just told myself don't be aggressive. I know I have your shooter out there. I don't know why I was trying to be aggressive in that instant.
Scoring double. It's now
Fucking wasted the runner in scoring position.
gonna bring up JT Realmuto.
And this is not the team to waste runners in scoring position with. Especially when I just bumped up the difficulty pitching wise.
Quiet this home crowd is
The fucking tied game now.
and it ties it up. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Okay, so the sinker is definitely not the way to go. That is just fucking awful.
Turner crushes it. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Will. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Dude, you just batted 3 niggas in a row for home runs. Feldner, what the fuck are you doing?
One out to right. And they add to their
Brother, you were doing so well. Now you can't throw shit across the plate.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Harper. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and foul as it bangs off the fence.
He can't bat. He can't pitch anymore, bro. Might have just blown the fucking game.
All over that one right there.
We went from potentially getting 2 runs on the board to now down 3-0 or 3-1. It was 1-0. It's that Colorado Rockies losing stench. We need to cleanse him of it. And giving up 3 home runs, Feltner does not help with that. Trying to help you. It's a fucking rehab program over here. Trying to get druggies off that high of being dog shit team.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Harper off of first with 2 away. That misses off the outside edge. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head
Fucking
now.
hell.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Michael Toglia.
Let's go, Rockies!
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Marsh fakes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the DH, Nolan Jones.
Let's go, Rockies!
1 down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Marsh on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Brian Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
1 ball,
out of the zone.
2 strikes.
On the ground,
What
right
the
side.
fuck, man?
Stott over
He's
first
out.
in time. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. On to the 4th. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Ball.
You know, these Phils putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. 5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the
He's
count,
out.
so they're really battling up there.
Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Liner snapped at first.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits. Back here at Coors Field, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nicky Lopez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses the first. 1 up, 1 down. Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies. Ball to strike.
Come on, man! Really?
He can get through 1 more
Fucking
inning.
hell!
After that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
So you win.
1 ball.
Oh,
2 strikes.
fucking ass. Oh.
started after the 1-2 pitch.
Bro,
Field of
he
first.
barely swung.
One around. Not an easy call. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Three and two now. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order. This is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in. Safe.
No,
And
he
the
beat
runner
it.
from second scores on the play. It's 4-1. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. 3-1 now. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this man. Whoever is going to win first.
Swing. Throw it in. Fouled up. Stop. Over at first with 1 away. Awkward swing there.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Well, they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning. It's 2 away. Not pulled it all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. He's looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Runner, runner,
Runner
runner.
on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's safe.
Good eye
That's
in
in.
that spot.
Ball 2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good
3-2.
contact, so not getting the swings and misses. And
Oh, you gotta get him out here, bro.
Ian Happ on deck for the Phils.
Yeah, that's it for him tonight.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller. Swing and a fly ball that struck left field. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. So up next, Harry Ford. The Phils leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Outside
That's ball
low.
2.
And it's 2-1. One down, base is empty. A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
We're now 3-1.
He hasn't
Three
fallen
balls,
behind an
1
account
strike.
like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The line turns over with 1 away.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of
Now
hits.
back, left fielder.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Wheeler with a throw over.
Safe, he's
and he's
in.
back in on a dive.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Right down the chute.
Let me swing, game. Fuck.
I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see.
Right across the middle. Game wouldn't let me swing in time.
In that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
To first, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1.
He's out.
Back to first. Double
He's
play.
out.
Nice
Oh,
job
fucking
getting
God,
there.
dude.
That ends the inning.
I'm really about to lose a game that I honestly should have won.
Rockies
This game should be in our favor.
Tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Santana.
Runner,
finds
runner!
the deal. Glove side, but he gets through. Back on his way to third. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Stop sign goes up to third.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Nobody out. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're
On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Rockies 1. And we're back.
Lead
Bottom
off
of the 6th
for the
inning.
Rockies.
Now here's
The
the
first
switching
baseman,
power threat, Michael Tolio.
Tolia.
That one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
All these Rockies looking to string together better bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
This one's blasted. This one a chance. To the track. And he makes the catch.
Now back, the designated hitter, Nolan.
Next is the designated hitter.
I gotta stop
Nolan
slamming
Jones.
with this. My shooting hand when I play basketball.
Let's go, Rockies! Slides for the stop. Throw to first.
This is what I was saying remember before I just played this game? I said I'm not changing the difficulty for batting for shit like this. There are games where I just can't hit anything, bro. Or the defense just fucking shuts me down. It's so fucking infuriating.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he is attack hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Stop over to first in time.
Oh my god.
3 up, 3 down. Back here in Denver, top of inning number 7. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner, to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 5, second baseman,
This is Bryson Stott.
Stott.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Yoshida coming on. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Bryce Harper, the next to hit.
Throwing the ball well, and they need to score to stay in the lead right here. Doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Swing and a pop-up. Miller makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's
Leading
check
off
out the latest
for the
news
Rockies,
from around the
the
league.
second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And the Phillies manager
The
making
right
his
field
way.
fielder.
Finally. At this point, does it really change anything?
Call from the pen.
And he comes on here
They're
for the
bringing
first
a
time
guy
this
with a
season,
ERA of
and
sub
I'm
3
sure
last
there's some
season.
nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So digging in, Zach Bean.
Rockies!
Gets under and pops it up. Stop. Drifts towards
Like I said, does it really matter at this point? This game, we're cooked.
And there's two down. Still two down now, and here is Renton Doyle.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job.
5 hits.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the
38.
eighth. Victor Vodnik.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can
Get
give
so
their
tired
players
of
a
it.
chance to
I get
fight
these
back
games
in
where I
the game.
just suck
Kyle
total
Tucker,
ass.
aka King Tuck, to the plate now. He's a bullpen
Like,
option.
I'm fully aware the team we're playing is a team that was like 2 games out from the... God damn it. These guys were about 2 games from the World Series. This team played in the NLCS.
up next for Philadelphia.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And
I believe they had beaten the Braves and the...
to the right side.
What the fuck else? They beat the Braves?
First out in the top of the eighth.
That might have been it. They beat the Braves on the way to the NLCS, and I think they took at least 1 game from the Dodgers.
Stands in for the Phillies. Right side, Lopez. Plays the play.
How the fuck did you not tag him out in time?
1.
Fucking hell.
On at first with 1 gone. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Now here's the DH.
Kyle
Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And out to a board. And now it's JT Realmuto. On the ground, out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's
Oh my god!
From the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And this dumbass inning. Fuck, man.
ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller. The 2-1. In the air, left field. Pat sizing this one up. Nabs it. And there's one away. Harry Ford digs in now.
Let's go, Rockies!
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball,
Action in the
2
pin
strikes.
down there. Tanner Banks up and throwing. Bednar getting cranked up as well. Cut on a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
He's really good hitting the baseball
Now
the other way.
batting,
So
the
great
left
the pitcher
fielder,
for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had it full.
2 outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida digging in for the Rockies. Swings and hits one in the air out.
I want to kill myself.
Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Manager out of the
Pitching for the Rockies, Number 59. Jake.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Like, what do you do there, bro?
Everything
What do you
came
do?
together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
One ball, two strikes.
At first to go out here. Swing and a base hit. And around the corners with nobody out.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He tried to jam him
Runner,
inside.
he's going, he's
Runner on
going.
the goal. Swing and a liner foul off the line. On the ground, could be two. Quickly to second for
Out.
one. And they get it easily at third. It's the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. That one misses. 2-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm at the bottom of the ninth. Tanner Banks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a ground ball. Turner on the run, throw to first.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's the DH, Nolan Jones. Bases empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and miss. Count 1-2.
Gonna
One
really
ball,
need to hang
two
in there
strikes.
with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
To the right side. Stop. Two up, two
Can't
down.
even get like shit fouled off properly.
Stayed in the tunnel a
So
long
fucking
time.
infuriating.
Front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next for Colorado, Brian Rocchio. And this
balls,
is
one strike.
inside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. He feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff and stay with it.
And it went off the wall.
Finally, a fucking base hit. I didn't think those were allowed.
Spin on that instead of the top spin. Stays jogging around the bases rather than pulling up
The
in
batter,
second.
number 6.
So runner at
Second
second.
baseman,
Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. Pitch misses. All two. Now that's back to right center.
Oh, come on! Fuck!
And the Phillies get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better.
Fucking Feltner giving up back-to-back-to-back fucking home runs. Chicago Bulls-esque, bro. Repeat. I would like to remind you, Feltner, that if Eckerd's ready to go next season and you continue to play like hot ass this year, you know I can always swap you out for him, right? You don't have an excuse. Play like you fucking mean it. Look at that. Now you guys win 2-0. Oh, fuck my life. I need to fix that. I'm gonna move Veen up to the 4 since Rocchio is struggling. Actually, move Doyle up for now. Try Doyle there. We'll move Ford up to the 6. Owen Miller will go back. Actually, we'll move Rocchio to the 9 hole. Run against a lefty. So for lefties, that'll do. Oh fuck my life! This division looks tough. Every year it fucking is tough. Cardinals, Brewers, and Braves are all win. How the fuck are the Braves winless? Oh, you played Seattle. Seattle's supposed to be good, so I guess it's understandable. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's 4 players in the 90s. Nick Lodolo. We get another debut, another rookie pitcher debut. Blake Adams. This time it's your turn.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton.
And now, please welcome your Colorado Rockies.
Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Blake Adams. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure
There it is. There's the patch. So they put on the wrong side for some reason Alvarado had the MLB debut patch under the Rockies logo.
Amador. On to first.
He's out.
Turner is out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games.
Thank you, Harry Ford, for blocking it.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Stays alive. Swings and misses.
Attaboy, Adams.
Him out. Down quickly go the Phillies. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Nick Lodolo.
I need a,
Four-pitch guy, he's got some
That's
options
for a
to work
thumbnail
with
that
in
I'm
terms of
gonna have to
keeping
work on
hitters off
later.
balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here. And whether or not he's able to mix the ball in early,
We're not wasting time. Get on base. Immediately, I'm trying to get a steal.
give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Here's Michael Tolia.
Runner, runner,
Here
runner.
comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball.
What'd I say? Right out the gate.
That was close. But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bat. Such a threat on the bases.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to him for the Rockies, Owen Miller. The golf move to second. He's safe. Doyle back on a dive. Out to short. That's out number two. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
No left fielder. No left.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Doyle at second with two down.
Runner.
He's trying for third. Strike in there.
Beautiful.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Drilled out towards left center field.
That's a base hit. And that's the first run of the game. And that wouldn't have been possible if Doyle wasn't a fast runner. Thank God for that.
So runner at second, two down. So in now for Colorado, Ryan Rockies. Check swing, he went too far. And
One
it's a
ball,
strike.
two strikes.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. Stop over the first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Tucker. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Tolia, and Tucker is retired. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
Let's go, Blake.
On the ground to first. He gets there with the shot. Oh, very nicely done.
Totally hit the fucking Michael Vick slide, fake slide. Look at that shit. Clean.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to Tolia, and the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Right side. Makes the catch for the out. Next for Colorado, Adael Amador. Rips that one center field. Mark calls it in, and there's 2 away. So here's Baez
Batting
now.
it, the designated hitter, Javier Baez.
On the ground to third.
Damn, really?
Boom. Goes on to first. That's the inning. Welcome back. And take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Mark.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 out, base is empty. Now one
That's
miss.
ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
No,
outside
that's a
of this
ball.
ball
Take the
4.
base.
He's on base. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it is JT Realmuto in the air right side. He takes the runner for the second out.
Up next to Philadelphia.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Trey Turner. 2 outs. And now
Oh,
to
that's
Moore.
out.
Hit in the air right field. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. They're down 1-0. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Double. Thank you. Getting 4 doubles already through 4 games is really impressive. Veen is living up to my expectations right now. In a way, he's actually exceeding them. Maybe half and half. I'm hoping for him to get some home runs. But getting 4 doubles in 4 games on the season, good dealings. Not it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Fuck.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That's a thing of beauty from start to
Now
finish.
batting, third baseman,
Owen Miller. Swing and a chopper out to short. Turner with the throw to first. That ends the inning. No run. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Bryson Stop.
Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still with 1 and 2 count. Pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to Tolia.
That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2 and 2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that misses. Now 3 and 2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got to work the hard on. Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it down.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. And here is Alec Bohm.
Come on, Blake.
Fly ball down the line. Bean running hard for it. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 left for Philadelphia. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark,
Lead
let's
off.
check out the latest news
Rockies.
from around
The
the league.
left fielder. Nowhere. Joe.
This left foot could be trouble.
Oh, it'll be at least a double.
And he's got his second double of the game. Well, Stingy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
That was a lucky break. Finally good to see Rocchio hit something there.
Wins from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. After that, he was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those. As you take the first step. Such a good hit. Just landed in his gap.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now Pitzer
Outside,
comes
that's a
up
ball.
to hit. Harry Ford.
Well, these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. It's
Out damn fucking time.
That was a sound defense.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet, and the ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from Statcast, 113 miles an hour off the bat.
And it just flew out of his league. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. He put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Stepping in, Adael Amador.
Now he's getting in the mix. God damn, whoever's at left field is some cut.
Now around second, going for third. The relay. Oh,
And it's a triple for Adadel. The first triple of the season for any player.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Whoever's at left field is some cut right now. And Lodolo is, they're calling it there.
Won't go any further, and this is one
4 runs allowed, 1 coming off a home run.
After this.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Phillies,
bump, David Bednar.
number
Still
51.
pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Hit on the ground to short.
And he's safe.
That's a really tough play no matter who you are. He has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Now here is Zach Bean. On the move. And there's one down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the move. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He's safe.
Damn, I didn't realize I already had 2 outs on that shit.
The runner to advance. The batter now, Michael Tolio.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now here is Owen Miller, lifted in the air right center field. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. Onto the top. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfield. Ian Happ. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind.
And that one hammered Doyle. Flying after this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 1 out. Runner at second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
It was gonna happen eventually.
You've got to come in and throw, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
And at first with 1 gone, here's JT Realmuto. And there's a hit. Down to a board. Around second is Schwarber. Save. No. And now second and third with 1 gone.
The batter.
Here's Turner now.
Ray Turner.
We're gonna load the bases. I'm gonna try and see if we can get a double play here.
Is now in order. Bases all loaded up. Bryson Stott will hit next. Swung on.
Fucking hell.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra base. In to score from first. It's now 5-4. Oh, here we are. First time
Not gonna make things easy.
We see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Lifted in the air on the left side. No trouble here. Gets it away for the out. 2 down. Getting ready to hit. Into the outfield. Base hit. And from it cleanly. The run scores from second. It's 5-5.
It's a tight game, bro. We worked so fucking hard to get that lead.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tucker off the first with 2 away. Now a chance for Alec Bohm. And a foul ball.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Inning over.
Trying to get all damn cute with it. Fucked up
5
everything.
runs in the inning as they bat
A fucking
around.
base clearing double. Unbelievable.
Back now now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Kobe Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hit on the so a man on base to start the inning. Here's Brian Rockies.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan.
It's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the
All he
next
did was swing at the fucking bottom of the plate. What a bitch!
Oh, that's off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead. Run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4. He's out. 3. Double play. And the inning is over. Top of the 6th inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Ian Hatt. Adams ready to fire now.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches this game.
Oh, almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now one misses in the dirt. Ripped it third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
The Mets and Astros had a trade. You might want to look at that later.
Shelby Miller. He's making his second appearance in the season.
The Walker's on the 15-day off.
And a foul ball.
IL. Not D.
Comes to 2-2. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Miller pulls that one down. And there's 2 down. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. And Schwarber strikes out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. We're all tied up 5-5. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Carlos Estevez. Out of El Amador. Digs in now.
Number 53, Carlos Estevez.
Did he go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Did not go. And that's in for a strike.
How is that a strike? It's barely touching the zone, man. What the fuck?
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Baez. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Masataka Yoshida. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
Let's go, Rockies!
That one way inside.
1 strike.
Why does that have to hang in the air? Just fucking drop, you bitch.
On the ground.
Kill me now.
Turner gloves it. And the inning is over. So no run. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
I am in hell right now.
Trey Turner down. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Realmuto into scored position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. And it's second. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself to the end.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up the barrel, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
This is also
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's down and in.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms.
Swing and a miss. In.
That's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield is in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. He snacks it back. Should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
I'm actually glad we picked up Miller. Thank you to the dumbasses who didn't bring him back after last season, being an all-star, mind you.
And we all know about a slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Next pitch is outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
In the air, left field. Get out this one.
That shit just fucking dies!
The first baseman, number
So
4.
dumb!
Right there, that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So up next, Michael Tolio. Foul ball there. Base is empty, one away. You're in the bottom of the 7th. Let's go, Rockies! One-two now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Pat sizes this one up. Hooks it away for the out.
Come on, bro!
Now batting,
The plate,
third
Owen
baseman,
Miller.
Owen Miller.
That misses the zone, and it's down 2
You
and
got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Chop to the left side.
Kill me now.
And the
He's
inning
out.
is over. So they go quietly there. 8.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
58.
Scott Barlow.
Scott.
This is his first appearance of the season. And
Leading
now
off
it's
the
the cleanup spot for the
right
Phillies.
fielder, number 30,
Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
That one missing inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle. In plenty of time for first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Now batting.
Fucking fighting for my life after blowing a 5-0 lead. So embarrassing.
Outside low. 2-1. Line drive. Speared at first. Cody steps on the bag. And that quickly 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Ian Happ. Out to center. Doyle under it. Corrals it. And that is that.
Pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Evan Phillips. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Fastball is outside.
Off the wall! That bitch touched one of the seats! Y'all saw that, right? I'm not taking crazy pills. That bitch hit like the fucking seats or something. Isn't there like a cutoff point? The fuck is that? It hit the yellow line. Still, that should be like a cutoff point. Where it's like, okay, that's a home run. The fucking Green Monster has that in fucking Fenway. We can't have that here? What is this bullshit?
Did he go? Now with appeal to third. No, he held up. Phillips checks the runner.
I only pressed it once. How are you not fast enough to get back there in time? Oh my fucking god.
It's just not a normal thing for him to do, but does a really nice job there of getting it to that middle infielder and the tag being put on the runner. A nice pickoff right there.
Hey, Rocky, you hit like 8 home runs during spring training. Can you hit one here?
Base is empty. And there's a ball.
Probably difficult when they do shit like that, though, so.
Towards first.
Oh my god!
And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one
I flicked the fucking right stick up. God damn. Stop fucking holding me, game.
just missed. Out of El Amador. In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Rockies. We go to the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. This is smacked left field line. Down the line, and it's foul. That's in the dirt. Got it.
Did not expect that location.
All tied up near the top of the ninth. Misses this zone, and the count's even at 2. Shootout, nobody on. Up the middle, Rockies. It's the first on the run. He's out. Nothing across here this half. Tanner Banks on a pitch out of the pen here. This is his 3rd time out this
Now
year.
pitching for
So digging in, out of L.
number
Ahmed.
58. Tanner Banks.
Ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw.
Can't have shit, can I? This is hell.
Love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
On the ground at first. Takes it himself.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. Zach
The
Bean
right
digging
fielder,
in
number
for the
13.
Rockies. Trying to send this to extra innings. And there's a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count. And it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack it in the box.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
How many times I gotta tell myself to not swing at everything? How many times I gotta do this, bro?
Extras here. Trey Turner at the plate. Here's a high chopper. Tolio steps on first
He's out.
for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now this is in the air down the line. Brings it in. Runner tags the third. Here's the throw.
He beat it.
Just not in time.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
No, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pitch to the baseball.
2 out. Close one doesn't get the
I'm gonna fuck up that umpire, bro.
That's when you
That
always
bitch
want
was in the
to
zone,
down a
and
few
you said
feet and
no.
look to me like he's barking,
What a
"That's
bitch."
strike." Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
And they'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone.
Pitching for
So the closer summoned from the bullpen.
number 50.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Circle.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
I have to go right away.
He's in there.
Back in on the dive.
I mean, we're an average catcher behind the plate. I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner, runner,
Here
runner.
comes the pitch. Runner breaks
Ball,
for
that's
second.
out.
Ball misses. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Three stolen bases in the game.
They're applying some pressure on the defense. It looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice round.
Squeezes it. Both runners tagging for second and third.
Mere feet from a home run, but a sacrifice fly to advance 1 runner to third, 1 runner home.
Next for Colorado, Owen Miller.
Ball game! Let's go! Give me that! Thank
game
God.
today. Your final score 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
What a fucking game by this team. After basically blowing that game from the start, yeah, that's one hell of a way to end the game. One of the best wins I've ever had, man. One of the best. To get on base with Doyle, have him steal second. Thank God he stole second, by the way. Thought he was about to get picked off. To advance one runner through a sacrifice fly to tie the game. Doyle being able to advance to third. And then Miller basically ending shit. What a fucking game. Shoutouts to Brendan Doyle being able to steal 3 bases, one of them being that elusive third base. I have struggled for so long trying to get third base stolen, and then we got it today. Oh look, Jaden Hill lost another start. This is why he's not on the MLB. This is why he's not on the major league level. Another. Look at this. Three rookie pitchers. Ain't nothing better than that feeling. Than knowing you have multiple pitching options as rookies. Damn, they are 0-3 to start the year. Well, when your leadoff hitter is batting under 100, I guess that's why. Carlos Correa is not even playing up to his standards. I'm really wondering, why did they trade Byron Buxton in conference to the Orioles? How are the Orioles doing, actually? Oh, yeah. They're fine. They are doing quite fine. Although Byron Buxton's getting off to a slow start. But I hope that's not the standard moving forward. Dude, this division looks fucking crazy to start the year. 3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 3-2, and 2-1. Fuck, man. How are we going to keep up with these motherfuckers? Sadly, I'm not sure we really can. But if we're playing the Twins and they're off to a really slow start, they have allowed 12 runs, and they've only scored 3 in response. God damn. Meanwhile, our goober asses, 30 runs scored in 4 games. That's lovely. Actually, do the Twins have like an alternative uniform I can have them wear? Yeah, there they go. This will probably be the last game of the stream, since we are going to eclipse 4 hours. Should be enough. We'll have Drew Romo play this game. Aaron Shunk for Owen Miller.
baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi along with we've got a major league debut. It's always interesting to see how that goes, but I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team
Damn, we got a shit ton of pitchers as our top prospects. Ooh, that is quite lavish. Now the patch is on his left shoulder. They can't make up their mind in this game.
And here is Tyler
Leading off tonight
Fitzgerald.
for Minnesota, the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Pitch misses.
No, that's low. Ball.
It's 2-1. This to third. Whips it across. One out the top of the first. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together,
Well, it's not good
gain
this
some
year.
maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Comes up
All right.
empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Ball.
And now
We got
it's
a full
filled
count.
up. One out,
Huh.
base is empty. Left field, way
Oh,
back
fucking
there.
hell.
That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a two-bagger.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Bro, Palmquist striking at Carlos Correa. Bro, inject that shit into my veins. Come on. Never mind.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Twins have the lead.
Throw it. What are you doing? He's about. He was about to go in for an in the park home run because he can drop the ball. God damn it. Palmquist, I need you to have some control on the mound, please. Miami beat the Giants by 6 runs.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
There are lots of pitches going in this first inning, and it's kind of nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in if he gets some length, if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Sends it to Tolia. They limit the damage here. But they do
That is only their
score
4th
in
run
this
scored
one
on the
scored
season.
triple. It's now 1-0. Back here at Coors Field. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, David Festa. What do we have on him?
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year.
This one to the outfield, took the extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Change up and pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Shorty has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Here's Michael Tolia. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he gets it. Everyone's safe.
Okay, that happened. A glove protected his catching hand.
Second, no outs. Now
For a second, I thought that was going to be a double play. But we got lucky. That was a close call. Okay, I'm starting to think this is probably why the Twins are starting the year off 0-3.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. O'Neill drifts towards it.
That's our first out of the game.
For the out. One down. So up next,
Batting seven,
Zach
the
Mead.
right fielder. Mead.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Ground out that advances the runner to the third.
Aaron Shump
Batting
digging
eight,
in
third
for the
baseman.
Rockies. Runner at third, 2 away. That misses the zone. And it's 2-2.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Damn.
Threw it in, that's a strikeout. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 4 and the Twins 1. Top of the second,
Leading off
digging
for the
in,
Twins,
TJ
the
Friedel.
center fielder, TJ Friedel.
And it is 2-1.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
The pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there.
Excellent catch. Excellent catch, Dean.
Second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one
That's
off the
low,
ball.
that's a ball.
That's ball 2. And that comes in for a strike. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count.
Finally, his first major league strikeout.
And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
Thank you, Tyler Stevenson, for your sacrifice.
If he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think the other pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting ninth, the right fielder,
Matt Walton, the next Twin up to hit. Twins wind up stranding 1, and they trail it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the bottom of the second, so in now for Colorado's Brian Rockies. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The leadoff man aboard.
the batter, number 7.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida digging in for the Rockies. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. He'll throw to third.
Just barely in there. Jesus.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One lifted in the air, 17. Friedel under this one. Takes the catch. Will cut off to first. Back to first, and they got him. Double play.
I wasn't paying attention. I thought he had at least hit the wall.
But not all double plays are 6-4 threes for something like that. Right there, it's sort of a combination of good defense and poor baseball. Probably more of a line. That's a big part of the Vince in this inning, though.
And now Nolan Jones. Next off from this foul. Rockies on third with 2 outs.
Yeah, now I'm starting to see why these guys are 0-3 to start the year. That outfielder, that right fielder is atrocious right now. Just gave Nolan Jones his first triple of the year, and it was an RBI triple of that. Vesta has to be ready to strangle someone. It's like, I keep getting these outs and y'all keep fucking it up. At the same time, though, he's also doing that, so I'm not sure who's really at fault. How is this a team that's going to compete for years to come when they can't play defense? What the fuck were they talking?
Runner, runner, runner.
Ball outside. That's the ball.
Six bags stolen on the year.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base. It's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And right back
Damn!
to the mound.
Just caught by his glove.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They put 2 on the board, 4 hits. Top half of the
Leading
third
off the
inning,
win,
and now
the
it's going to
second
be
baseman,
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald.
And base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now
Showed a
batting,
willingness to
the
drive
first
that pitch the
baseman,
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Contreras now. That's outside. Now 3 and
The Wilson Contreras was a former Cub, signed by the Cardinals. Hated so much that they ended up letting him go or trading him to Minnesota. Probably for next to nothing. I'm not sure if I can sift through the archives and figure it out now. Kind of past that point.
2 down, bases empty. Carlos Correa getting ready to hit.
Maybe the players that they got from Minnesota are still there.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swings through that one for strike 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens.
So this is probably the last game I'm going to have the commentators on for a while. I've literally heard the same statement like 3 times now. Needs to get quick outs if he wants to get further into this game. Y'all really don't have any other way to describe it? Just that? Really?
And a ground ball to first. Contreras throws to first in time.
If only he was a little faster, he might have beaten out the throw.
Number 13.
Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies. 1 down, base is empty. Misses the zone and he gets
Hey, you a bitch.
One ball.
You threw it at his legs. You a bitch.
In the air, center field. Friedel sizing this one up. He's there.
Fiddlesticks.
And there's 2 down. Now, Aaron
Now
Shutt.
batting, the third baseman,
Space is
Aaron.
empty. That one's gloved out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Took the manager out of the Twins dugout.
Damn, selling him already?
Pitching for
On the mound now for the Twins,
number
Anthony
57.
Misevich.
I think it's got to be a little
Anthony
tough coming in out of the pen
Misevich.
when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that one in the air center field. And that will end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. They lead it, though, 6-1. Here's Royce Lewis.
Leading off for Minnesota, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
This one smoked out to left. Drops into the glove. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Mwah.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
Had that man
Down to
fishing.
center field, TJ Friedel.
Friedel.
And that's
2
down
and 1.
and away. That one down
That's
the
foul.
line, and it goes just foul. Cut on a miss, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out
for
the latest
Rockies,
news from around
the
the league.
designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
That to right. Wall ranging back. He makes the grab. 1 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That one's in.
Let me swing.
2.
God damn.
Hard
I want
hit
to fucking kill myself. I really can't hit home runs right now. It's insane.
Here's the left
Now
field.
batting,
No
left
zone.
field,
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 and 2 's the count.
That one ripped.
Oh, automatic double. Cool. It's like I accidentally spammed buttons.
Pitches, as you see it right there, extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a
Bro did
bad
not
jump,
need to
but I
leap for
think
that.
lost
I
him
know
the
that shit
turn
hurt.
into extra bases.
Them knees
So
definitely
first
hit
is
solid turf.
Brent
Yep.
Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike. Jones at second with 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a
Whatever,
strikeout.
bro.
So back here in Denver, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. There's a swing and it's
Fuck.
out. That's down. One hops off the wall. Save at second with a leadoff double.
sure he feels really good about that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you
Ball
hammer
four,
one
runner,
to center
take your
like
base.
that,
Keep it
there's
in the
a
zone.
you're picking up extra bases. It's
Matt Walton, the next two in up to him.
maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 6-4.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges. Hit your spot. If you don't, will you hit hard? Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It's like BP all over. A 1 and 2. Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to trigger these a fresh inning.
Get on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. Lays out, but can't squeeze it. The throw is
Can we end this inning, please? Can we not do the same shit we just did to the Phillies, where we just blew a 6-1 game? Can we not do that?
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
He's got it. And he's 1 down. Saying it feels like we're approaching decision time for this coaching staff with the rookie on the mound.
Yeah, they've got him for a few runs so far, and the pitch count's starting to get up there a little bit. So coaching staff at least looking to come up with a plan, if not coming out to the mound soon. So probably not the outing he was dreaming of, but he's done some good things in this one.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Out front and foul to the left side. Foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Foul ball still, 1 and 2 count. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fly ball, center field, short. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Third out, that ends the frame. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back here at Coors Field, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton is set to get us started. Bottom 5, Nicky Lopez. Check swing, went around. And that is strike
1 and
2.
2's the count.
Breaking ball
2 and
misses
2.
down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a ground ball. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Romo.
Hey, you, sir. Peanuts?
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along.
Batting,
Quick
the
out.
right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now, Zach Veen. Tap to first.
It's incredible, man. It's just incredible. I keep timing the fucking pitch right. Nothing comes from it. Except bull and shit.
On to pitch pitch here.
Number 38.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help build this lead into the later innings.
He is back going with a foul ball. Very high on that one, and it's 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes. But that's how you got this.
He misses, it's a strikeout.
Those are just right out of bases there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The Rockies trying to protect a 2-run lead at the top half of the 6th.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up.
Full count.
Mission accomplished.
Good job to fight that one. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Up the middle. Tosses to first.
All right, one more for this inning.
To open the top of the 6th. Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson. Two outs. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just let it find the hole.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The run, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 6 and the Twins 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Aaron Schunk. Fastball
2-2.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Misses
Count is
just
full.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Got a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And down on strikes he goes.
Every fucking time that thing looks like it's hooking bottom of the zone. Can't tell.
Looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the
I might have to change my fucking camera angle
another quality
again.
pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. 2 down.
The batter, number 7. Designated
Here's the
hitter,
Rockies leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Higa.
On a strike. The pitch. Slash foul down the right side. And a hook off into the seats. The 1-2. Ground ball to the right side.
Oh my god, dude.
2-3 inning for the Rockies.
You can't even generate fucking base runners. You can't hit shit now, bro.
And that goes in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Oh, that's a long one.
Hard on the ground at first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy,
The second
Tyler
baseman,
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Dude, Talia might actually be a Gold Glover at first base this year. He's been getting a lot of putouts. Alright, Wagner's done for the night. I don't think he can go an extra inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Cole.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Just to keep the score right where it is.
Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies.
Of course, it's out the zone. Why not?
To the right side.
I might actually have to rework my fucking mechanics, because why are you swinging at two of the same pitches? Two similar pitches, both in the same area? Out the bottom of the zone?
Let's go, Rockies!
That's a hit.
Having himself a really
The
nice
Pirates
game
beat the
at plate. That's
Astros
some
2-1.
good sound coming off the
That
bat,
is
man.
funny as hell.
Connected out front and ripped it into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now,
2-1.
Then again, Jose Altuve is now in Los Angeles with the Angels. That is players that they really could have used. Well, Jose Altuve is a player they really could have used this season. I wonder if they'll make the playoffs. They might.
Line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
over to Correa
He's
for
up.
one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So it's no run.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back and a new arm.
Just
for the
can't have
Rockies.
shit, man.
Lucas Gilbert.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And there's one away. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis.
Royce.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider
2-2.
down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2
Looking for a
strikes.
settle on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning.
Pitching for Minnesota,
Here's a new pitcher from the pen,
number
Ryan
55.
Stack.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly.
God
ball.
damn it.
That's out to center. Friedel calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Let's go, Rockies!
And there's a fly ball, deep right field, back there. And it's scoreboard. Now baby's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag
Right there on the tag.
trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution.
I tried. I tried.
They probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great
We
play
needed
to get
something,
him.
man. I wanted something off of that.
Aaron Schunk.
I got greedy. Got fucking greedy, of course.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel sizes this one up. And makes the grab. And
What the
that's
fuck
inning.
is the point of power hitters? If y'all, what's the point of power swings if y'all can't put any power behind the bat? Just make it a contact swing. For Thanks, game.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
63.
Diego Castillo.
Well,
Here you
he's the
go.
guy they hope to turn to the pin and knock down the wins. So this game's going to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Thank God they already had given him 2 outs.
The next swing up to him.
He's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you try to look up in the zone. You look down, you're going to chase the stuff in the dirt. This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their players. Come in and just destroy all over. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
That's
the ball.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. 3-1.
3-1.
They're down to their final stretch.
All right, down to their final out.
Now he steps
Try to
up
be
to
smart
receive.
about this.
Castillo is just 1 strike away. Good plate appearance
This,
there.
all 4. Take your
Able to
base.
take the walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line,
No,
or
that
into
missed.
the
That's the
gap,
ball.
will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Finally. Ball game.
Number 45 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelton. Thanks for joining us.
I think we'll definitely be a high-scoring team at home, and our opponents will have that same effect as well. But when we get on the road, we should be much better in terms of score output. All right. All 3 of my prestige, or I don't know the term you would use. Basically, my top 3 pitching prospects have all now made it to the pros, to the majors. They have all now debuted. Today is a good day. We are 4-1 to start the year, and we have 2 more games, right? Yeah, 2 more games against Minnesota, followed by road games against Pittsburgh, struggling Houston team. Both of them are actually struggling. And then the Giants, who are currently dead last in our division. But that's gonna wrap it up for this one. I might be streaming tomorrow. Should be in the morning. Y'all just gonna have to wait and see. Until then though, y'all be safe out there. Peace out. Hope y'all enjoyed today's stream.